was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks, dancing.
Yo, what's up, Raiden?
Even if tomorrow were better, it would be worse, I thought.
The stream deactivated, or rather, the game kicked me out while I was streaming, so it turned the stream off at the same time. So I have to,
whether it's yourself or the world,
start it again. Good thing nothing crazy story important stuff happened. But I think we were building into it from this little commission that we did. But now I gotta freaking send out the damn thing again. Anyway, how you doing?
Cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
Good? That's good there. Yeah, I'm gonna say this right now. I got the chick from Zenless the other night. You talking about Yishin? You want your 50-50?
Morning, Mr. Rob.
That's awesome. I won my 50-50 too. It was perfect. Granted, I don't remember if you were here when I won my 50-50 pulling for Yishin. I can't remember. But man, oh man, was I happy. Okay, so we're back into it again. Oh, I need to say this.
Touch my tail? Is it? I'll help you with
It's a mission.
Starlight.
What brings you?
Hey,
So peep game.
And disaster.
So when 2.0 dropped, I'm seeing a lot of people, not seeing a lot of people, but I'm seeing a portion of people, just as I scour the internet, really out here, like saying that 2.0 is like mid or less than mid, and I'm just like, how's that? How so? What you mean by that? Can you explain that a little further? Like, I'm not in comment section typing up against niggas. I'm just really curious if someone's going to like go more in depth about that. One YouTuber that I had got permission to use a video clip from 10 or 11 months ago, almost a year ago from now, when I made that lolly video. So I saw like a bit of his video last night before I went to bed, and he was like, it didn't meet the expectations he had, and I was thinking to myself, what were the expectations that you had? And I'm just thinking to myself, okay, are you going to explain what these expectations were, or are you just going to be vague about it and then push forward in your argument to say, because the title of his video was, I wish Zenless 2.0 was like WoW 2.0, and I'm sitting here thinking to myself, one, they're two different genres of the game. Their explorations are entirely different. If you're expecting Zenless to become WoW open world exploration, we're going to have a problem there. That's not going to happen. That's not what type of game Zenless is. We're not about to sit here and fly all across the world or the entire region using a glider type ish. It's like, what exactly do you mean? So I am motivated after saying that to finish the entire story of 2.0, because it's clear as day version 2.0 is building up to an overarching story moving forward. I can already predict that. Zenless is not going to pit all their eggs in one basket and finish the entire story plot for version 2 in 2.0, and then we're not doing nothing for the rest of the version 2 update. I'm already seeing people doom posts about 2.1. Can you believe it? Niggas are already doom posting about 2.1. granted, they're not in like they are in comment sections of certain videos. But I'm hearing niggas on my song, watch 2.0 becomes it's gonna get bad for the game. I'm like, bro, what is this? It's so crazy to sit here and see niggas Doom post about 2.1. Niggas don't even know what 2.1 is gonna come with to Doom post about. Make that make sense. Also, I'm gonna save building her up until I'm ready. But right now I'm building up my other characters. What? Oh, for example, my Colada, my Fire Stunner, I have been working on. I finally got her stuff up to E, for her day stuff.
You want to test my hammer?
Damn, I guess people have to. Expectations is really high for 2.0. It's not even the expectations were high for 2.0. I feel like the people who are saying this are people who are Woo-Wah players who hate Hoyo games and anything Hoyo pumps out because they're already predicting that it's gonna fall off. And then they keep using Star Rail and Genshin as the example, which is understandable, but when you actually observe these examples, it doesn't make sense a little bit. For example, people say Genshin fell off when version 2 happened. That's not what happened. Genshin didn't fall off in version 2. Genshin didn't fall off in version 3. Genshin didn't even fall off in version 4. Version 5, on the other hand, probably let a little down the line of version 5, probably like 5.2, 5.3. You could argue Genshin fell off even more so. But the popularity of the game did fall off. That is true. But like, we all know Genshin's dev team, for some weird reason, refuses to update some of the most base mechanics of the game to make the game more fun. Like, for example, adding elemental reactions, because there's an elemental reaction in the game, but it's locked behind a one of the in-game modes in the game, and it's like Dendro and Ice go together, and it's a cool reaction. I saw it. I was like, why isn't this in the game? So we can only assume that they're probably gonna put that in the game later, but it's like 5 years too late to be sitting here being like, okay, we're gonna fuse Cryo and Dendro together. It's like, why didn't we do this earlier? Update the element system. And then when we come down to Star Rail, we know what happened to Star Rail. Star Rail was doing good throughout the entire first year. Second year, probably like midway between second year here of his game, it started diving off because of freaking power creep and HP inflation going stupid crazy. Right? And now people are taking what those two games have done and their dev teams and what they've done and sitting here putting the sins on Zenless, despite the fact Zenless has not done any of that. And we're now in its second year. So, and I genuinely believe this, and I will eat my words if it happens. If version 2, throughout the entirety of version 2, it's nothing but good all the way through, there's no issues on X, Y, Z, and it's good all the way through, then people doom posting it about it are about to goalpost shift, be like, oh, watch when version 3 comes, it's gonna fall off. Watch, you're gonna see that. Maybe the Cryo Archon will be an element with cryo reaction support. Possibly. Even though, granted, they kind of already made a Scoffier to be that. No, a Scoffier is a cryo applicator and increases the cryo resistance or decreases cryo resistance of enemies by 55%. So it's like, never mind. So yeah, you're probably right. She's probably gonna be a cryo elemental reaction supporter, which that would be awesome. Shoot, who knows? We might get a character like that before she even releases. But like, I'm so baffled by the amount of doom posting I've seen of people. It don't matter if it's in the comment section or not. It's like, and then like, by the way, and I enjoy his skits too. But like, seeing even him sit here and doom post about Zenless, despite the fact Zenless hasn't done anything worth doom posting about. Even the things people were doom posting about Zenless hasn't even come to fruition. Or flourish, my bad, I'm saying words wrong. But you get the point. Like, people were talking about, oh, power creep happened. Miyabi, yeah, she's the strongest unit in the game, no doubt, but there's no one else that's trumping her, which is good. That means we have balance. If every attack agent after Miyabi was beating her in power, we'd have an issue. The devs even talking about, oh, how they didn't want power creep to be an issue in the game. So why do you think they went back and buffed Ellen? Shoot, if they went back and buffed Ellen, that means they're going to go back and buff other characters who need buffing. Genshin never did this for any character except for Zhongli. I don't remember any character after Zhongli in Genshin that ever got buffed the way that Zhongli did. Zhongli was the first and last character throughout the whole game of Genshin to ever be buffed because people had an issue with it. Zenless, on the other hand, people were like, yo, Ellen Jo, she's not the best, even though she's an attack agent, even though she's the first one to be released in the game. Why haven't they done something better with her? Devs listened, they were like, oh, let us fix this, and they got to work on it. Yes, did it wait till version 2 to do it? Yeah, but that's fine, because they kept to their promise that they were going to handle it. But anyway, let's get back to it. But I will say this, I have been enjoying version 2 a lot, especially with the new form of exploration that we're doing. I think the new form of exploration that we do is completely it's completely different than how we first did it when the game released, right? Because before it was like, oh, you did exploration via like the Hollow, the TV mode of the Hollow, right? And you explore via like that. Now it's like, no, we're actually in it, running around in the Hollow. Oh, is this what I think it is? If the boss is about to be in here, do I have... Hold up. I feel like I need to change... No, I'm gonna run it with this squad. A limited character, a standard character, and a 4-star. Let's get it. If the boss that I'm thinking about is gonna be in here, this is gonna be perfect. Because niggas doom posting the crap out of Zenless. I was like, oh my... Hey, look, they made this mechanic, and you can't do it without rupture units. So cornball, I swear. Niggas want to find reasons to say Zenless is bad. That's what it is. They want the game to fail. Anyone arguing that, oh, I'm only saying this, that, and the third because I don't want the game to fail, you're a liar. You don't want the game to succeed. You want it to fail so you can prove your point about X.
Move it!
Time to clean the floor.
And you all go flying! Thank you for your patronage. Take this. Can also become a
let me know if the screen is lagging.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles. Take this.
Clear out.
By your will.
And you all go flying! Shark Nami!
Hopefully the stream isn't lagging too bad. I think I am gonna pull for Jufufu. I think I will. I know I keep saying it over the course of like 2 streams I said it, but like the more and more I keep looking at this character, the more I want to pull for the character. I don't know, maybe she's just sexually enticing to me. And this NPC is also sexually enticing to me. Oh, does anyone... Oh, so a whole new area has built up the reputation in this whole new area as well. So we have Proxy Legend, and now we have Mystic Epic. Oh, that means that we're gonna keep getting more of this. That's what this means. That's awesome. Also, this nigga will become a playable character. I know that for a fact.
Oh.
And not only that, I think people are really overblowing it with the black screen white text shit. I'm gonna say that now. I know that's a bit of a hot take because of what Star Rail has done, but in terms of Zenless, niggas are acting like the black text and white screen, the black screen white text. That's what I meant to say. My bad. They're acting like we're getting such an abundance amount of them to the point that we're not even getting like characters like standing next to each other having their animations. Niggas are acting like we don't get comic strips anymore, despite the fact the story started off with comic strips. And all right, that comic strips are illustrations, so it probably costs a lot of money to get those illustrations done. And who knows, each department probably work with a budget that they need to work within. I know someone can say that's an excuse because they're a $1 billion company, but I think we also should acknowledge that not just because everything is a $1 billion company does not automatically mean everything will be dandy. Yo, what's up, Julian? How you doing? Shoot, if we really want to make that argument about the $1 billion company thing, since Wuwa is also a $1 billion company, why don't they like change up their method of storytelling too? Why don't they just add comic book strips? Why they don't just do everything as an animated cutscene? Right? So the same logic applies to all of them. And not only that, these brief little moments of black screen white text, these are brief moments. These are not something you're getting slammed with every fucking 2 seconds.
Oh.
Anyway, how was your day today? How was your day today, Julian? I was playing Ethereal Restart. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. I decided I wanted to stream Zenless in the middle of the day or in the afternoon before nighttime because I'm thinking about doing 2 streams today. One will be Zenless, and then the next one will be Star Rail. I'm gonna see if I can at least get 2 streams out today. If I can't get 2 streams out today, I'll stream Star Rail tomorrow. And not that black screen white text do just as a good job helping you visualize what's happening in front of you. Cause yeah, you can sit there, we're being told what's happening instead of getting a flashback. But you don't need a flashback every damn time someone starts talking about something. You don't need a flashback every time. Legitly, you can just have the character sit here and tell you as they reminisce about the past. You don't need a flashback. Also, Ethereal Restart. Is that game able... Can I play that game on PS5 by any chance? I'm curious. I don't know, it's still pretty new. I can look. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay. So the workers have gathered and rallied. I guess we were waiting like 2 days for the rally to gather, to the protest to gather. That's what I'm gonna say. I just love the design of this whole area. For some reason I can't hear it when Bell runs. I think the game may have glitched out on me.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
I'm trying to look. It's taking forever because I'm on my phone and using my data. I don't got good service. Oh, no problem, bro. I'll search up.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
This is a nice little area.
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Oh, something happening.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm not gonna lie, the Fufu being mad is cute. I can't even take her serious right now. Oh, you sound so adorable.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunkui Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money?
Right now, it said you can play on PC, on iOS, on Android, and they got it on Play, so I don't think you can. Oh, okay. Thank you for the info. Also, I kind of predicted that homeboy, the doctor, was doing something scandalous by his tone of voice. Granted, I still turned out to be right, because it is suspicious.
I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunkui Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunkui Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
It's also available on the Apple Store. Okay.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
Like, you get brief moments like that of black screen, white text, but niggas want to sit here and be like, oh, I don't feel like doing it because of it. Like, nigga, get a grip.
I've asked around in the hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
Niggas acting like black screen, white text lasts for fucking
I can't say
10 minutes.
Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Right now, we don't really got good DPS characters in a theory start, so I just use random characters. Oh, I see, I see. Isn't Ethereal Restart like a turn-based game? You can correct me if I'm wrong.
Welcome in. Hot and fresh buns straight out of the steamer. Wanna grab a tray?
Look at that. Homeboy's medicine not even working. Also, this is kind of freaking messed up for someone who doesn't have a proper doctor's license to be crafting medicine for people, and the medicine is not even working properly. And then you got side effects and people and stuff like, if you're going to make this is why you have like, what, I don't know what the freaking thing is called, but don't you have like a health association in each and every nation in the world, where it's like you can't just give out medicine, you gotta test the medicine, you gotta disclose the side effects of it, this, that, and the third, before it can just go on shelf to be sold to people. And you also get eggs from battles, so you don't character is like, you know, this HR, but still got stuff to those characters. Oh, you get XP from battle, so you don't have to load characters. Like, okay, I see. Yes, it's a turn-based game. Okay. Okay, if I'm thinking about, if I'm remembering what Ethereal Restart looks like, I think I have seen a little bit of gameplay of it, and I think it looks good. I think it just needs some refinement, honestly. It looks like it could use a little more refinement. So interacting with 2 members, discussing the stuff. Here you go, another worker. Yeah, the doctor is up to something.
Morning.
Also, Julian, if you are still here, tell me what you think of this character right here. Because I can guarantee you, the furries, they are already on it. I guarantee you. If I would search up anything on Rule 34 right now, I'm probably going to see something about this character. And it's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, the character shocked the crap out of me when I saw it. I was like, bro, ain't no way. Bare feet, put some shoes on your feet. These big ass fingers and you look crazy. Hold on, I'm being discriminatory because I'm disrespecting her because of her looks. She can't help the way she looked. Nordics with Claire. Are you a supporter of the Cunny cause? Naturally. Also, are you a new subscriber by any chance? Or are you someone who's already been subbed to my channel before? Comment W. I know this dude's gonna be such a dope character. New watcher? Awesome. But if you're a new watcher, please like and subscribe. And also, go check out the most recent video I posted as well. Give it a like. Enjoy the video and all that other dandy stuff. Hello, Marie. She's cute, but I will pass on her. I'm not gonna hold you. My personal feelings about this little NPC right here, because I know there's gonna be a playable character that is like this. I can tell, because they showed it off in the freaking teaser for version 2. And I will be pulling for that character because she is adorable and she is cute. However, the thoughts I have of this NPC is the same I feel about the Mezzolines in Genshin. I'm not gonna go in detail about how I feel about the Mezzolines in Genshin because y'all need to hear all that. Anywho, yeah, you're gonna see so much Gunnar art of that NPC. Okay. Joel? Who's Joel? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that name properly.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
The bunny cunny girl? Oh, that's her name? I did not know that. Thank you for telling me that. I did not know what her name was. Let me read. People saying it's the HSR killer, but they were saying the same thing about Genshin when Withering Waves came out. I mean, Withering Waves kind of did kill Genshin, but it's not in the way that people were gassing it up to be. It's not like, oh, it came over and took over everything. Genshin has no players now, and they're making less money. Like, it's not that level of, like, killing. It killed enough, but just not the whole thing. My bad. It's Joha? Man, I swear, Chinese names are so difficult to pronounce. But I think Ethereal Restart will be good. But I'm pretty sure, doesn't Ethereal Restart have PvP? If it does have PvP, ooh, I don't know how long that game gonna last for real. Wait, I thought you were talking about the NPC. I was smashing. Oh, we were talking about the NPC earlier.
Minato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
Let me read. I think Restart will, yeah. The PvP is not well balanced. Yeah, I mean, it's a gacha game. That's what makes it worse. It's like, you can't have PvP in a gacha game. Granted, I know that, I'm pretty sure, what's the game called? Blue Archive? I'm pretty sure Blue Archive have PvP in his game, but like, it hasn't died because of it, which is good to hear. Because let's be honest, the only reason niggas really pay Blue Archive is for one reason and one reason only. It's for the characters. Let's be real. That's the only thing worth talking about. In my opinion, I haven't never played the game, but I feel like the characters are more important to me than the gameplay itself. I don't know. I didn't get that far yet. Alright.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Oh, also, homeboy right here, Manamoto, I think that's how you pronounce his name. The ladies, they're gonna fold for this man. I said it in the last stream. Or the stream from last night, I said it. And even before that, I'm pretty sure. They're gonna fold for this man. If he is revealed to be a 5-star character, you better believe the ladies who play Zenless, they're going all in. Swiping that card.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh, how did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the Porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him.
Oh my
I keep
God.
trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Oh no, something bad done happen. Please don't tell me we go inside that hollow, that man dies. That man, and I ain't gonna lie, Zenless Zero kind of got like this Fire Force feel to it. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like Fire Force a little bit. Also, anybody been watching Fire Force lately? I haven't watched the most recent 2 episodes of Fire Force, season 3, so please don't spoil those for me. But it's been crazy. Spider Instincts? Oh yeah, my spider sense is going off like crazy. I already
Everyone,
foresee
I
bad
verified the
fortune.
incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
I like PvP in turn-based games. That's why I used to play Raid Shadow Legends, but I don't even know if I could get my data back. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, yeah, that's right. Raid Shadow Legends does have PvP. I forgot about that. I think the only thing that really turns me off about turn-based games is the idea that they are turn-based. Granted, Star Rail has given me a bit of a new feel of like respecting turn-based games, but at the same time, I'm most likely Star Rail or probably like Persona. If I ever played Persona, would probably be the only two turn-based games I ever play personally. Because I just love the feel of being able to control the character that I have instead of let it be like, oh, I can only control them at a certain time. Like, no, give me full reign. And that's why I love Genshin and Zenless in particular. Or let me correct myself. That's why I like games like Genshin and Zenless that lets me use the characters whenever I want to use them, and not just, oh, you can only use them here or when it's their turn. You feel me? Also, my bad to ask. I should have asked you earlier. Lordius, how's your day been? If you still watching the stream, how your day been?
Strange dreams. You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Lumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Lumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paolo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me read while I got a chance. People say Raid Shadow Legends was pay to win. It's kind of easy, but not that hard to keep up with. Pay to win players, because we used to get lots of free characters, but I don't know if they still do that. People don't build free characters sometimes because they ain't gonna be trash. They are, because they are free, but sometimes they're really good. Yeah, I do think Raid Shadow Legends has become kind of play to win. Even though I haven't played it, I have heard about news of it, like over the past, I think it's been like about a year or two since the last time I heard about Raid Shadow Legends and how it became more play to pay to win because of something they've done. It's something that happened. I can't remember info detail. Bullshit. Yeah, what's gonna do? And yeah, shoot, you have people like, for example, about the free character thing. You have people talking about some what was it? Archer is going to be a free character. Well, he's speculated to be free.
Bell, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned.
Anyway, he's going to be a free character, right? And people were speculating that, or doing posting about him, saying, "Oh, he's going to be bad, this and the third." And then, as the time has flown since people finding out about that, that is like, "Oh, look at this! His best in slot teammate is a character who legitimately fell off, even like right after her initial release, because another more powerful support character of the same class as her came out legitimately right after her, aka that being Sparkle. So Sparkle has legitimately come back to spin the block back for another character, making him even more powerful."
I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere! Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Well done,
Shifu, allow me my turn in the limelight.
Okay, when it has an enemy official, the previous character's quick assist is triggered. The agent who enters via the quick assist gains sheer force increase. Following this one will increase much. Okay, so he increases
Stay
sheer
sharp,
force.
everyone.
I'll watch over you.
Please, enlighten me. Last breath.
I'll watch over you.
Yeah, I'm pulling shit with this.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
This area looks completely different.
That's what we call a miasma tumor, a coagulum formed from condensed
Okay. They said that she would be never good again. Well, I know that's a lie. I mean, it probably was valid in the moment, right? Because Sparkle had to contend with freaking Robin.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I think black, I guess leather, it's just really good. Black leather really knows how to, what's the word I'm looking for? Accentuate? I don't think that's the word I'm looking for. Enhance. I think that's the better word I'm looking for. The female physical form.
Picking up a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
Would you like some meat, Senior Poo-Poo?
Take a break.
Leave it to me!
I'm really loving playing Jufufu. And knowing that she's a stun character, it's just like, it's a must pull. But we pull for waifu, not men.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients?
I am button mashing the spam button right now. It's going so quick.
Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinko's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Ultra vaporization. All this miasma stuff in these containers. And my dog acting like a damn fool right now. They were saying the same thing about Dr. Ratio because he was free. They were like, he's gonna be trapped.
Here too long.
I love this form of exploration. It's so much better compared to what we were doing prior. Back in like version 1. And I'm gonna say this. People who actually like playing Zenless and are like doing postings every time the game does something are the only people who will be satisfied with things that Season 2 has brought.
Watch me take you down in no time. You deserve it.
I think this is gonna be one of the best guns in the game.
Oh, it's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
I knew this was gonna happen.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
Fufu, Yinhu is right. Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others. We can't let what happened to Paolo happen again.
There must be something wrong with the alleviating water.
Oh? It's time to head out.
We should check on the others, too.
Judging by Paolo's condition, his corruption symptoms weren't cured at all.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal
Oh, this reminds me of
Hi.
Horizon Zero
I am
Dawn
unable
scanner
to
thing.
pinpoint its location.
So this reminds me of.
Belle, those patients should be nearby.
Look at these niggas. The symbol on the ground again. They all think that nigga gonna come back and save them. Look, the painting is on the wall again. Oh, I can finally hear Belle's footsteps again. Oh, hold on, let me read. I think I missed something. People got a long idle animation. And I was looking at her cake when she was doing it. Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't? I think that's another thing that I really like about Jufu. They really emphasize her cake a lot. She got a nice body build, and her cake is probably the thing that's carrying her the most right now.
Val, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier. I'll watch over you.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
She's already got it down so fast. Again. Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Strength and finesse. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Yeah.
Surrender now!
Demon, be gone. Yeah, send him flying. Nice! The pests are all gone.
Let me see something real quick. Crap, I can't view their characters. Cause I said it in the other stream. You probably were here when I said it, but the way Jufufu is sitting on her little spin ball thing in her in the character selection menu, I was like, this is mad inappropriate.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Granted, I'm not complaining about it because I know what they're getting at.
Are those the people Dr. Lore tricked into coming here?
Something's not right with these people.
This is some worship the abyss level ish. Like, look at these niggas. They're fucked up. They're all on the ground drawing these symbols on it.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone. Listen to my...
Things I see around here.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
Obliterate form and spirit.
They just keep coming.
More faith.
Knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save. Stuff keeps getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Where the workers go?
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Oh, you talking about Yi Xin? Yeah, that's her name, Yi Xin. This is the character's name, Yi Xin.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
Look out!
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
The time is right! Crank up the heat! Hey!
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it. One less pain in the neck. We wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay. I wonder how those patients are doing now. Their condition's only going to get worse. We need to treat...
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown.
But my pancake
Please
girl
proceed
still
to
better.
the location for further inspection.
Oh, you talking about the fufu?
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. Do you really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first.
Oh, what the crap? They look like they upgraded.
Uh-oh. Ethereals.
They look pretty weak, though. Crush them in a flash. Fury!
Strength and finesse.
Let me cut! Last breath!
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people, are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
What's going on? Dr. Lore's with the Exaltists?
So that's it. You lied to everyone. That medicine. It was never meant to cure people.
Even if you figured it out now. Already too late.
Whoa. What the crap? I'm about to leave soon because I'm pulling at 50%. Oh wow, we actually have Exaltus member enemy type. I'm shocked.
Reality and illusion.
Let me cut! Huh? Exclusive recipe made just for you! Ah! Breaking through!
An opening. Your fate is sealed. Concentrate.
and finesse.
No escape!
Now behind you!
Are you guys alright?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher?
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth.
Was that an illusion? Shifu?
What was that? Also, y'all let me know if the stream is lagging. Some people thought the V8 for Pan with Jack Black. Some people were joking about that. Other people were like taking that extremely seriously, which was really stupid.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
I know some people were joking, but I still some people believe it because I saw some people still believe it because they just said it's on Google. Oh my goodness. But for the story, I feel like the story is pretty good. I mean, is it predictable that we could predict that the doctor was behind it? Yeah, but they did make it kind of like 50-50 behind who was the more of the scumbag, because you have someone who's from Tops, and we know Tops are scumbag individuals, and then you have someone who's from the Exaltists who are also pretty scumbaggy.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. Ah! There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Minato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated.
Oh, bro.
Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Oh boy, we got some unfortunate news to tell you, brother Nim.
Minato, about Paolo. He...
No. You serious?
I'm not gonna lie, this nigga look like he's a certified crash out. And he's about to have one.
The Exaltists. Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
Oh yeah. Yep, certified crash out. Here's your award, bro. Hey yo, I know another group of crash outs called the Sons of Caledon. Go join them, my guy.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Minato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
Oh, speaking of HSR story and skipping it, apparently in version 3.4 there's going to be a skip button. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I said this in the last Star Rail stream I did, but I'm gonna say it again just in case I didn't. So who knows? The skip button may be available for the main story content. Because if it is, people will stop bitching about not being able to get past the story. And then they're going to be like, well, the story is good. Well, if there's a skip button, that means the story must be good. Right? But then it's like, it's just a weird contradiction. Because people say, well, if there's a skip button in the game, that means the story must be good enough for me not to skip it. But if there is, but then people will be like, man, the story ain't good, so therefore give me skip button. It's like, what? It can't be both. It's either one or the other.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Yeah, hopefully his wife survived. Also, I need to say this. Yo, Belle's first outfit in the game, it does not do anything to amplify her cake, right? But Belle's new outfit puts such emphasis in making her cake look bigger. And it's crazy. And I noticed that when I blogged down, I was like, bro, why is Belle more sexually attractive to me? This outfit, it's because the way they designed the pants. The pants is really doing it for real. It's nice. It's just like, can I get a bite? Because before, you look at her old outfit, there's nothing to bite. It's like flat.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Oh, the propaganda is working. Also, for anyone watching the stream, please hit the like button, share it around, help your boy. Anywho.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Find Jesus,
Well
Callum?
said.
I'm already a
Another
Christian. What more finding do I need to do?
I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Only me and Star can say gross things. I disagreed. Actually, she's more crazier than me, personally.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, strange happened to you? Like seeing something from the past.
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed.
Hold on, let me get closer to my TV, because I want to get a better view. Give me a moment. I need to see what she look like. Okay. She looked gorgeous. I can see she had an hourglass figure, too. You know what they say about them scientists. And she got, like, these ears. Granted, we did get a photo of her at, like, the beginning of the entire story. Fuck. So we're about to go on. Give me a moment. I gotta plug in my controller. It's gonna die. And or just use one of my other ones. They're both dead. Ain't that a bit? Alright, here's a second. I'm gonna plug these in so they don't die on me anymore. I should have plugged them in earlier, so I knew they were dying. I didn't do nothing about it. Like a dummy. So, controller number 1. Plugged in. Where's my other charger? I swear I had it earlier. There's some shit, man. I had 2 chargers. Where's my other one? I think that's some shit. I gotta waste time looking. Actually, I ain't about to waste time looking for it. As long as one controller charges, I don't care. Alright, let's get it. Headphones in. Charging. Did I get the screenshot? I got it.
She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
Akela, don't let the cat girls bite, and don't let the bell bite. Alright, see you later, man. Oh, wrong controller. Dead controller over here in front of me instead of my charged one.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
I'm still mad at Star, man, because the way he was holding my cat girl, my kitty cat. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunkui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunkui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunkui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunkui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and TOPS suffered major financial losses. Even though Yi Jiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an agreement with us. Yunkui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. TOPS took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yi Jiang, our former High Preceptor.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Bro, what the F is happening?
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Holy sh... So it's this again. Okay.
Their corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now!
Look at this nigga folded on the floor.
We have to hurry. There are more and more of them.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
And look at this. We're getting more comic book-esque stripped images.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals.
Another illustration. This is probably about the third or fourth illustration throughout the entire story.
Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
I'm all set, Shifu.
I'm ready too.
I'm ready, Shifu.
I'm in position too.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
That's some Dr. Baiji level shit.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up.
This seems like something Dr. freaking Baiji or freaking Genshin would do. Just put all the illness in his body while cleansing everyone else of theirs. Granted, the difference is she can cleanse her own self. Homeboy can't do that to his own body.
And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkui Summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Val and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah. Leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Another illustration.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunkui Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunkui Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you all right?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunkui Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunkui Summit.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
It is sucky because I didn't think that she was the last one who survived. Guys, she mentioned that earlier before, but still, the animation didn't seem like she was the last one who survived. Or rather, I think the faction of these characters that's here currently, it didn't give me the impression that the entire summit, the entire group was nearly wiped out. I thought it was like a handful still survived, but knowing that she was the only one to have survived is crazy. I mean, it's kind of completely different than Miyabi. Oh, actually, wouldn't this make Shifu older than Miyabi? Miyabi has to be younger than her because she was like what, a teenager when the capital fell, while Miyabi was like a child when it fell.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Oh dang! So we're learning a little bit about Yi Xian. We're finding out a little bit about him. So he lost his entire family to the fall of the old capital as well.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a little bit sad because she feels bad for Shifu. She's telling her, "Yo, I'm gonna help with everything you need me to help you with." I got this going on, I got that going on, I got this going on. And I'm just not realizing that Shifu is a title, not her name. I thought that was her name or her last name, but it's not. That's just the title that you get for being the master.
Belle, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
But why would you go into the Hollow to protest? That doesn't even make sense. Knowing that ether corruption can happen to anybody, why would you go into the damn Hollow to protest? And the business is not inside the Hollow. Clearly. Like, what are we talking about?
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy number one right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Mystics of Swabian Temple.
This wasn't here before. Alright, let's get it.
Belle, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good, we've got him now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson!
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Yeah, we can't reveal what the character can do now. We gotta wait.
I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf.
I love that her weapon is kind of like brass knuckles, but then it folds into claws.
Today's reading is Be a Hero. Jufufu's here.
What's her ability? Hold up. Wait a minute. Yo, her jiggle physics on her cheeks is crazy when she sits on her ball thing. Look at that. Y'all saw that? Crazy. Anyway, I need to know what her passive is. Okay, when character in your squad is an attack or rupture character, the maximum decibel for all characters in the squad increases by 1,000. When attack unit using the character gains 300 decibel. Look at this. I know. Ooh, wait a minute. If I remember correctly, I saw Saint Tontas sit here and review the kit of freaking Yishan, and sat there and read this and sat here like, see, you need Yishan, but it's not even a Yishan exclusive thing. It's Jufufu got it, and yeah, so even Jufufu is good for everybody. Homeboy right here is good for every rupture agent and characters from the same faction as him. So Saint Tontas pushing this BS that he was pushing is still premium nonsense.
Reading is be a hero.
She's a stun character who needs attack, crit rate, and crit damage. That's interesting. I swear, the spicy art of Jufufu is gonna be crazy when niggas get to work on that. I can tell, I can feel it in my bones. Actually, now I can look and see what type of. Yeah, I can't read those unfortunately, but I can look at their setups. Probably gonna copy this when it comes down to when I pull these. Well, I already got Panda Boy.
Do you want me to fight?
You won't touch my tail. I really want to bring Ellen. I really, really do.
Hey,
Do you want me to fight or cook?
Ooh, you know what? I should.
Man is iron.
Hey, don't look. Leaders should be leading the way.
But then if I'm doing that, I might as well bring.
Touch my tail.
Do you want
ready and
waiting? 11. Yep. Rolling with this squad. Yep. That's what we're rolling with.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him.
You know what? I might as well pull for Jufufu so I can have another stun character, another pyro stun character.
A sneak attack! Watch out! Finally! All clear. Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Shh! Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere! Just wait till I
Those
find
are
him! He's
the
gonna get
Exaltus
what's coming to
supplies.
him!
It's a trap!
Yunkui Summit. Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. All be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior. Let's show them what we're made of.
Fire's ready!
Let's see how long you'll last.
Listen to
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Ah!
Prepare to burn!
I've got this!
Leave it to me! Get lost!
Fire's ready!
Evil scatter!
Ignite!
Surrender!
Supporting fire! Open fire!
Great Overseer, please witness me! I've completed the mission you assigned to me! I've done even more than what you asked for! I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined!
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
May the Creator refine me!
What's about to go happen? Is he about to transform into that boss?
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunkui Summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes, let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the Hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Belle, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunkui Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunkui Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again. Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunkui Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yijang, my sister?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me some ice cream. Alright, I am back. Let's get it.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yunkui Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
The Qingming sword? What's that?
It's Yunkui Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yijiang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise. When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Suibian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple.
Mm-hmm.
She has something to tell us.
Let's get it. Give me 1 second. Oh, wrong button. Also, for anyone looking at the stream, how you doing? Hopefully your day been great.
Shifu, are you alright?
Squad shit, let's get it.
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunkui Summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunkui Summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunkui Summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't really think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
We can...
Ethereals! Watch out!
Shifu, allow me my turn in the limelight.
I'll lend you my claws. Surrender!
No escape! Last breath!
An opening.
Watch your back!
Shit!
That gave me a scare! Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
Okay.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda want to see it for myself.
What is he doing?
Is this the danger they were talking about?
It's coming our way.
Grapple.
Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them?
Let's be tough.
Must be her. She's drawing them in. All right then. Let's take her out first.
Time for an appetizer.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Please, enlighten.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
What a nuisance. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
What exactly are the exaltists planning? Looks like... Asthma.
A lot of miasma around here. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way. Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Strength and finesse.
No escape! Breaking through!
Allow me. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Have a taste of the Yunkui Summit unique technique! Last breath!
Concentrate.
The tigers are on it! Yep.
Let's go!
Good. That's the last of them. Found it! It's here!
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master,
Hey, everyone.
an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay. Please be careful.
Around here seems to have dissipated. Oh.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
Wait a minute, I just realized something.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
I just had to come back and collect that.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first. Based on what Banshee said, it should be around here somewhere.
Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's
What's happening here? So many superior ethereals are guarding this place.
Your fate is sealed.
Everyone, stay sharp. Ah!
I think we can go that way. Huh?
You
Everyone,
will be
watch out!
ground to dust.
Would you like some meat, Senior Poo-Poo?
An opening.
Surrender now!
Evil scatter! away! Finish this!
Leave it to me.
Right!
Concentrate.
Whoa! Something weird over there!
These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Turning animals into miasma? That's horrible!
Oh, huh?
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Huh?
Look! Something's over there!
This shit is crazy.
I got your video message. It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve!
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate. I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
No, I'm just saying. That's just how things go in movies. This kind of thing's in the basement.
It looks so weird! Is the monster created by those Exaltist creeps?
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
What? Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Last breath.
Insignificant grapple.
He learned from the best!
I'll take charge!
Spirit and form.
I can't tell if the stream is lagging. Let me look up through my phone. Oh, wow. Um, it's not for me. Oh, I didn't even know you were watching, Tenchi. I didn't even know you was in here. At least I know it's not lagging. Okay, so we can get back into it.
Hit for fate is sealed. Keep your guard high. Leave it to me.
I know I took care of that one. Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility. Its power circuit is nearby. You can disable it to cut the power to the area.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. All right, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltus base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Yo, Tenchi, you still here? By any chance? Oh, these are the cells that people were in. Well, there are more cells. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let me yap real quick. I just need someone to yap too. If it's your birthday already, happy birthday to you, bro. If I'm off base, let me know. That's first and foremost.
Huh? This device looks kind of weird.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, today. Oh, snap. I got it perfect. Let's go. Congratulations to you. What else was I about to get out? Yeah. I was about to say, yeah, okay, this is what I was about to say. I gotta clear my thoughts. So, as I'm scrolling through the YouTube side of things, I'm seeing a lot of people, I guess, a lot of people were complaining about 2.0. Well, and the thing is, I can understand why a lot of people were complaining about 2.0, are complaining about 2.0, right? But these complaints are like things to expect, right? When a game drops a new update to a new area, and there's a lot of stuff packed into it, of course, it has to take some time to like give you tutorial stuff, right? They give you some time. Why did I go straight to the menu? They give you some tutorial stuff that you need to complete and whatnot, or that you need to get through before you progress more into the story and whatever. Which I understand people be like, well, that kind of breaks the immersion of the story, or like the what's the word I'm looking for? The pacing of the story, because I already could foresee that through some of the stuff that happened in the game. But at the same time, I think it is worth, you know, pushing through to continue. Sometimes you do gotta take a break. Like, no one wants to sit here and be like, oh, play the game for 4 hours. So you don't need to do that.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
It's a container. It's an injector. Holy snap.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
But anyway, how your day been, Tenchi? Hopefully your day been great. Hopefully your birthday been great. I mean, it looks like to me like you're playing for 4 hours. It's only been 2. Hold on, actually, let me see how long I've been streaming for. Okay, it's about to be 3 hours in the next 10 minutes. Okay, that wasn't a valid take. Let me correct myself. No one wants to sit here and, like, no one has the time to sit here and play a game for 6 hours. I'm gonna do that because streamers be playing for like 8 to 12 hours. I don't know how they do that. I can't be in a chair playing games that long. I gotta go do something else. I gotta go jam the music, whatever. But yeah, as I'm scrolling around, I'm seeing a lot of I wouldn't say negativity. I wouldn't say that, but people just giving their honest thoughts about how they felt about 2.0 after finishing it. And one thing that I was really hoping to see when 2.0 released, I am so glad to see. I am seeing so many different YouTube channels across YouTube that's fighting that new miasma boss, shielded boss enemy, whatever. They're posting their runs of beating that boss with a non-rupture unit using old teams from version 1.5 to 1.6, 1.7, and they're waxing it with no difficulty, and I'm loving to see it.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled?
There's a shadow inside of it. Okay, that's interesting. Oh. Wait, so what's wrong with the 2.0? The only complaints I'm understanding that's from version 2.0, and these, I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna separate into two sections. People who actually been playing the game since Jump Street till now, versus people who don't even play the game regularly.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
And don't even like keep up with the game that much, but they're the first to give their opinion about shit, or to downplay Zenless even more so. So, because as I was playing it since, what was it? I think it was Thursday. Yeah, Thursday is when I started playing 2.0, and I noticed there's like a lot of tutorial stuff in it, because that's the first thing I see people complain about. The amount of tutorials for some of these events that's mixed into the main plot, or is like the thing that like breaks up the main plot a little bit before we get back into it. So I understand that complaint. Granted, that stuff doesn't really take that long to do. It's like less than probably 2 minutes worth of time that you guys spend on it, unless you were an individual who went all in trying to like finish those out when you didn't need to do that. So I guess some people are experiencing some, like, they feel a little tired after doing that, so they take a break, but they feel like it's, I guess, ruining their enjoyment. something along the lines. And I can understand that, but at the same time, it doesn't take that long. Also, why is my screen doing that? My screen acting up. The Wi-Fi keeps dropping, and I don't know why. Actually, you know what? I may have to watch the stream from my phone. Still connected to it. Hopefully the Wi-Fi does not deactivate. I don't know what's up with this fluctuation crap going on.
Oh, it's time to head out.
Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Okay.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
The stream looks like it's doing fine. Now, let me know if the stream is lagging by any chance. Hopefully it's not lagging again. But that's one complaint I've been seeing.
Rest, Shifu. Leave this to me.
Yeah, there's this black pitch thing keep coming across my damn screen.
Insignificant grapple. That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
Oh, Tenchi, if you're still watching this, I saw someone else. Well, this is from the YouTuber called Professor Darkness. He is in my opinion, I want to call him a Wuwa stan, because he plays other gacha games that's not Kuro game, side Kuro games. But he gave his take about 2.0. I guess he released a video about it last night. I watched about half of it because I didn't want to have any of the story spoiled. And all I can think to myself was, he said he had expectations for 2.0, and I guess they didn't meet his expectations. But then he doesn't bother to clarify what exactly those expectations were at all in the short 8-minute video. And to me, that I have an issue with that, because if you're gonna sit here and say something didn't meet your expectations, I would love for you to go in detail about what expectations you had going into it, but why it is that you didn't find it good. I would love to know, so at least I don't look at you sideways about your opinion and think this video exists only for the sake of like hating, when I know that's probably not the case. Now you can't even compare 2.0 of Wuwa to, oh my goodness, to 2.0 of Zenless. One's an open world exploration action RPG game. The other one is like a quick instance exploration and mainly combat focused game. Like they're not the same. Zenless 2.0 has legitimately changed some of the fundamental things about it. And Wuwa 2.0, I don't remember what exactly did 2.0 of Wuwa bring that changed up anything. Tenchi, if you can tell me, because I don't really know what 2.0 of Wuwa brought other than the flight.
You are just in time.
But besides Renesita, like outside of the new location that was brought, what else like what was like the big change to Wuwa? Because I seen so many people was like, it was the best change to Wuwa as a whole or some crap. I think flight was basically the only major part and fishing. If those two are the only major things that people yapped about, saying, 2.0 Wuwa was the greatest thing since sliced bread, that's such cornball behavior. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, the flight thing is a really big deal, especially for open world exploration game, obviously, right? But like, if that's all of that 2.0 brought, there's nothing you can't really see. Like that's why when I saw his take on his video, or at least the title of his video, I was just like, what do you mean? It just didn't make sense to me. And of course, naturally, you still see the natural Doom posting. Oh, you know what? That's in his comment section of his video. That's where I started seeing people say, or Doom post about version 2.1, despite the fact we have no information about 2.1 as of right now. So it was just like, hearing the Doom posting still to this day, after so many Doom posting have been proven wrong, from the power creep, HP inflation, what else did people Doom post about Zenless? Oh, Zenless was gonna fall off and become bad once 2.0 starts, and it's just like nothing of this has happened yet.
Stranger, is this...
dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunkui Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil. It's time to end this! Corruption, restore clarity. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Pause. Let me read real quick. Ask about personal changes recently, but not exactly immediate on. Other than being able to track church checks only with a cedar and being able to quick block / discard echoes. Okay.
Evil shall be purged. Evil shall be purged! Break!
Okay. This is clearly not the end. It's clear that there's more to this, and this is only the first step into version 2.0, or whatever the story building is for this.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunkui again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunkui Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunkui Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Of course you are.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the Hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunkui Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunkui Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Yuefei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Yuefei Peninsula. Was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees.
BS.
It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunkui Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunkui Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You, and everyone from Yunkui Summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunkui Summit. Until we meet again.
I feel like he is trustworthy, but the way he talks makes him untrustworthy.
He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exaltus base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later.
For anybody watching the stream, please make sure you hit the like button. Thank you.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Yuefei Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Yuefei Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
A gathering?
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it.
That nigga didn't die? He came back to life after being eradicated? Excuse you? Hold up. Oh yeah, the build-up that 2.0 is purposeful build-up. That's what it is. The fact that the nigga didn't die and he didn't get waxed is prime example. This nigga still survived and oozed back to life. Who? No. That's her sister. Oh my goodness. This is diabolical.
The plan can proceed.
They brought her sister back as an ethereal. This is nasty work. Now, when she fights her sister, when she comes across this thing, she's gonna crash out. This is crazy. Yeah, the setup for 2.1 and onward is good. It's good setup. Yep. This is only chapter 1 of season 2. Of course, it's going to be set up. I don't know why people are complaining about that. We don't even know what's about to happen. Oh, there's another function I got to activate. I find it crazy that we're going to judge the entirety of version 2 of the game. And I don't just mean like 2.0. I'm talking about like version 2 as a whole. And people are being like, oh, it's bad. It's like, assuming it's a natural downfall because of Star Rail. It's just like, come on, bro. Use your intelligence. I really enjoyed the story for 2.0. I really enjoyed it. I know there were breaks in between it to activate like the functions of the new area, which I think that's fine. Because the same thing happened back in version 1 when we were unlocking these other functions as well. It's like the same stuff. So version 2.1 onward is just going to be building up more and more of the story. Who knows? We may have another peak moment from all the build up from 2.0 all the way to 2.4. Just like what happened in version 1.0 all the way to 1.4. You feel me?
Ready and waiting.
What else do I have to yap about?
Touch my tail? No.
I don't think I really have much else to yap about. I think I got my thoughts done. Completed the story. I got characters I want to level up. I'm not going to do that while on stream. Ooh, you know, there's something I do want to do though. Let's head over to Shiyu Defense. As soon as I remember how this thing works. I gotta get used to the new UI. Okay. Let's head to quick nav. Here goes outpost. Let's go here. I want to see if that boss, I can fight it early. Not you. Okay, let's see. Click on that SHU defense. Okay, it's the frog bastard. Okay. Oh, I already got an S on this. So I'll just go to this one. Ice and ether. I'm gonna go with a full ice team for this one. I'm gonna run through this red quick.
Time for some
I shall.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Ready and waiting.
Now it said electrical for the other side. So I'm gonna hit you.
Sokaku, I'll help.
A mission? Take me along.
One.
Time for some.
I am the.
Good day.
You.
I've got your back.
Head made. If you need help, call me ready when you are.
I gotta level up my Vivian, but she's not the best right now. Alright, and we are good to go. Yo, what's up, Joshua? How you been, bro? I just finished the story. It was good. It was great. And that final scene I saw, that comic book strip, bro, it blew my freaking mind. It's about to get crazy. It's gonna be so diabolical in 2.1, 2.2, and possibly 2.3 and 4. It's just so diabolical. She gonna have a full-blown crash out moment. Nice, I'm about to start it tomorrow. Ah, crap. I guess I just spoiled stuff to you. That's my bad. I didn't know you didn't finish it or start it yet. That's my fault. Hopefully I was as vague as possible when I was yapping just now. Good. I just been farming. I've been holding off on farming just so that energy builds up. But yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Nah, not really. I heard a bit already yesterday. Oh. Alright, cool. Just get back to oh yeah. I'm starting to see people doing posts about 2.1. Even though it's not like YouTube videos or anything like that, but it's through comment sections. Obviously, it's the natural doom posting behavior, saying, oh, it's gonna be bad by the time we get to 2.1 and beyond, but it's like, nah.
Say no more.
Get back.
Yes, master. Liquid power. Time to
Shut it. How annoying. Get flushed. Take this. Here we go! Get lost! Don't move.
Out of the way.
Say no more.
Clear out. Get ready. Shatter. Get back. Get lost.
Yeah, let me read it. The only thing I didn't like was the ad. Hold on, let me read it. The only thing I didn't like is the add-in for farming. Like, you can choose to make the enemy to be random. Why? There's no reason for that. It doesn't give you more mats if you choose random enemies. If anything, it makes it low sometimes. Oh, are you talking about like for like? Oh, you're talking about for like when you were grinding for like XP materials and whatnot? If so, then it's like I can see the issue. My apologies. I somehow pressed the pause broadcast button by mistake. That's my fault. That was not what I meant to do.
Surrender.
Out of the way.
Did it crash? Nah. Bro was hiding the kick ass. Wait, bro was hiding the kick ass whooping he was getting for 5 seconds. No, I have no reason to hide that. I pressed the wrong button by mistake for some weird. I don't even know how I even pressed the button. I was pressing the L2 and freaking L1 button, and I ended up pressing the wrong buttons by mistake.
Waste of time. Resistance is futile. Weak spot located.
Go away.
That's in position. Your crime won't be forgiven.
Oh my. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Surrender.
What an eyesore. How dull.
Waste of time.
I should have brought a stunner.
Out of my sight.
Final warning.
Secure the perimeter. Mind and body. Surrender.
Crap. I effed up. Oh, because this show I gotta freaking level up these freaking characters now. Even more so. It sucks. I can't believe that freaking just happened.
Ready and waiting.
Time for some tail care.
Okay, so I need to level up my electric characters.
Yanagi, awaiting orders.
You need to get that. You need to finish it in 3 minutes.
You have my complete support.
Crap, I gotta go grind.
Yanagi, awaiting orders.
How much grind can I do right now? That's the wrong button. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, almost about 1,000 saved up in there. Got 2 battery ether charges as well. This is good. It's R3. Dang, you still streaming? Okay, the other one. Wait, when did you send this? I didn't even notice this. This thing does not notify me when I have messages. I ain't gonna deal with that right now. Nope, wrong button. Yeah. Alright. I gotta go to HIA to grind. Oh, by the way, I was able to get Pogra to M6 as well. Nice. Oh, yo, peep this. I have started seeing people complain about the UI, the new UI. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, weren't y'all niggas the same ones saying that the old UI was difficult to understand? Despite the fact how easy it was, niggas were talking about, oh, it's so difficult to understand. The new UI comes out, now that people are still complaining about the UI, and it's like, my nigga, your complaints are invalid. The old UI was good as is. There was no need to change it. Now that they've updated it, right now people are like, oh, the UI is confusing. Da, 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 da. It's like, bro, pick a struggle already. Actually, hold up. Before I even go there, I need to see what characters I need to load.
Awaiting further instructions.
You're good. You need to level up to 60. You need to level up 60, 60, 60. I need to push you past 50. I never had any issues with the old one. Exactly. So it's just so cornballs to sit and see people complain about that. I need to push you to level 60. You got to go to level 60. Actually, what characters you need to go to level 60 most definitely, because I need me a stunner. Because I was like, I don't have an electric stunner. Then I forgot I have freaking Ambi that I need to level up more. Rena, I know Rena most definitely is going to become freaking meta in season 2. I already can feel it. Especially with that boss mechanic, it feels most definitely that you should bring Rena. I need to level up your skills for real. Oh, hold up. Alright, now I feel like I need to level up more of your skills. So, where's electric? Electric is that. Alright, so I think the first one I want to work on is Lycon. I gotta push him to level 60. So I'm gonna grind this. Oh, and I finally grabbed Kalita. Now I have 3 units to work with. LOL. Wait, number 4. And I can see it good in the season. What else do I want to yap about right now? Trust these chins of mine. Crap, I was gonna think about it. I don't think I'll be able to grind the way I want to grind. Even though I have all this energy, I gotta legitly save it. Like, I want to wait until like at least I have like 2,000 in. And also, I love using my elevator now. It's not like I never loved using it before.
Take this.
But I love the extra moves she does. Because it always felt like, if you compare her to the other ones, back when the game first started, it felt like she wasn't given a lot of moves.
Stay calm now.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
Weak spot. Out of the way.
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble! Yeah!
I'm scissors, you're paper. Don't move. Get back.
I can also become an Asura!
Let's hurry it up.
Now I'm down to 800. My energy just now goes up to 864. What's so crazy is I was okay. I think it was like 3 weeks ago, 3 or 2 weeks ago. I can't remember when it was. But I was sitting here confused about why in the world my backup energy charge hasn't been building this entire time, right? And then I read the description for like how the backup energy charge worked, and I was like, oh, I see. I kept burning through the base energy I had, because it has to be up to at least 240 in order for the backup energy to keep charging, right? I did not know that, and so I was sitting here pissed that I couldn't grind because my backup energy wasn't ready to use. So now I have to sit here and be like, okay, now I understand. Now I get it. Okay, now we work with it. So that's why like the past week, probably like the past 2 weeks, I've been trying to have this energy save up without using it. It's been a bit of a hassle, but it's like necessary. As I'm sitting here thinking about it, I'm like, bro, I'm sitting on so much energy in Star Rail. I have the only character that I was grinding my Star Rail, which I want to do. So that's why I'm like, man, that's so I'm not gonna enjoy being fucking.
Okay, boss. Take this.
I'm learning so much so that I'm even forgetting how this system works.
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble! Yeah!
I'm scissors, you're paper. Out of the way.
Stay calm now.
Don't mess up my nails. Out of the way.
Stand still.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
My team has got And also, yes, I've leveled up my Kalido skills to at least E. So now I just gotta work on leveling her up to level 60 and then finally leveling up her skills. I gotta grind one more time. Granted, this is a worthwhile investment, so I need to do it. I need to do it one more time. Then after that, I'll have my Lycon level ready for level 60, or at least break past 50.
Out of the way.
Oh, I forgot. They just said they could like dodge and kind of like a carry move.
Stay calm now.
In that whole thing.
Let's hurry it up.
You're gonna get dizzy!
I'll go drop it. I have a question. So, is it best to use my ultimate in the midst of that whole chain combo thing when they finally stun the enemy? Is that like a good time to use it, or do I wait until they're stunned but then use it?
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble! Yeah!
I'm scissors, you're paper. Take this. What a pain.
Oh, I was saying that should I use my ultimate in the midst of doing like the chain attack combos right when you stun the enemy? Should I use my ultimate then? Or should I wait till it's the stun bar, that gray stun bar appear, then use the ultimate? Alright.
I'm at your disposal.
I got my Lycon better. Now his impact is 173. Wait till the gray bar is active.
I'm at your disposal.
You have my complete support.
Want a glass of nitro?
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Crap, I ran out of dough. So I can't level up this dude either. So I want to be able to use him as my attack agent.
Is it time to clock out?
So now I want to go back to the Shield defense one more time and try that thing out. Click here, click there. Now let me try this one more time before I end the stream, because I think I've been streaming for about, well, it's been 2 hours. I should be getting the 3rd hour already, right? Yeah, it's only been 3 hours. I've been streaming for 3 hours now. I want to try this again. This team, however...
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Oh, so that's what he provides. So, but at the same time, this stuff not low.
Take me along.
I want to bring
ready for combat.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch.
Good day, Lord
You
Phaethon.
and
I am the
Time for some more.
one.
If you need help,
Standing by. Ready for combat.
I have spoken up. It's out.
I would never turn. Vivian is at your command.
And we're good to go. Let's kick it. I'm getting used to my weapon level up. Well, trying to at least. Oh, you pulled for a weapon? Did you win the 50-50 or did you go hard, or did you have to lose the 50-50?
Weak spot.
Take this. Get back.
I can also become an Asura!
Take this.
Time to hunt. Watch out.
Clear out. Don't move. Shark Nami.
By the way, Graces is went crazy together. I won the 50-50, but I went hard pity for it. I think it was 73-50. Oh lord. Grace and Vivian working together? I mean, it sounds like they should work together by default. I'm pretty, no, I think they were designed to work together, because the fact that Vivian's, like, the percentage she has for,
Stay away from her.
how, let's say, for electric, on her skill passive thingy is higher than ice or any of these. No, electric is the second highest. The first one is ether, so if you get into a full ether team, she's crazy. Electric is like the second best, then
Resistance is futile.
and fucking ice is last. This is crazy. That would be the number for those right there.
You better not get my trust strained.
Out of my sight. See your heart's reflections. Mind and body. Waste of time.
Allow me. Don't let me know. Get my trust stirred in your face. Fracture. What an eyesore.
Shatter. Resistance is futile.
Out of my sight.
Left on target. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Let's get it. Daughter. Oh, that's right. You can keep triggering the bloom thanks to what was her face? Grace's EX skill, right? My account is lacking ether units. I should have pulled for Geesh, what's her name? Zhu Yuan when I had the chance, so I can have an ether attack unit, because not having someone else to fulfill that gap it's kind of like a detriment to my team building a little bit. And I don't have an ether stun unit. I'm pretty sure we don't even have a. Do we even have an ether stun? I'm pretty sure we don't. We got ether support, ether attack, and ether anomaly.
Ready for combat.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
We don't have an ether stun yet?
Standing by.
Yeah, they need to hurry release that character.
Looking for it.
It's our turn. How can I help?
I've got your back. What
I
brings
mean,
you here this time?
Yi Shin is the closest thing to another ether unit on my entire account. Problem is, I gotta freaking grind for her.
I can help you.
Going for some more.
Has made Rena a mission. Need something?
If
you need
help.
Me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Ooh, wait, what? Oh, the requirements are being fulfilled. Oh, that's right. There's 2 anomalies on this team and 2 ethers on the team. So, honestly, this should be good. Yeah, I think I should keep it the same. I think it's gonna work. Let's run it and see what happens. Yeah, you can like click on ether. That's for constant ether damage. I'm just gonna load that girl up, but I ain't got time to do it right now.
Don't move.
Clear out.
No worries, Bob. Get back.
Full aside. Over here. No.
Clear out.
Forget my button mashing, I'm just going really hard at it right
3, 2, 1, go!
Shark Nami. Get lost.
I can also become an Asura!
Sweep it off me.
Take this!
Move it!
I swear, who's been one of my 50-50s? I think I may have got some 50-50 and I think I had got Lycon's weapon as a result. I think it was such a bullshit thing that happened.
How annoying! Get flushed!
At the wrong time.
Take this!
In position.
No worries, Bob. Clear out.
By your will.
Crazy tonight.
Tactical rally! So interesting.
Resistance is futile.
I want a bonus for
Waste of time.
time. Secure the perimeter.
Oh, for Lord's sake! Surrender! Out of my sight.
No point running. I'll handle it.
Mind and body. Good? Oh, don't really know. Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
Okay.
I'll eat everything! Don't underestimate me.
I can pause and look at it. Alright, let me go look at Discord. What done happened? It's bird for you, Sean, but it's the wrong mother effing stat. It's the wrong stat. Oh man. I feel that pain. Oh, that's diabolical. You be having, it's just a lineup of good stats. And it's on the wrong side. That'll kill anybody's day.
I'm here. Get away from me! Okay. Secure the perimeter.
Waste of time. Oh, for look, notice me. Lord, we press on.
The pleasure's all yours.
A preemptive strike. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
My turn. Catch you in the next life. I'll handle it.
Surrender.
Man, that's some BS. Damn thing. Oh, wait a minute. Don't tell me the timer was still going when I was looking at my phone, even though I paused the game. Was the timer still going? If I find out that timer was still going, I'm gonna be pissed.
You asked for it.
Such a pain.
It shouldn't since it was paused. But I got this sneaking suspicion that it was still. Hold up, I'm gonna run back in time just to see. Because the earlier half, I got it done at a good, reasonable time. Okay, it was like 6:01 when I paused. then we were already what? It was like 5:59 when I unpaused or something like that. It didn't even take me that long to finish off this whack little mini boss, dude. But I guess it did take me a little while to handle the rest of the mobs. I really need to bring a stun on that team. And that's the only reason that team was bad. Is this the frog? It is the frog. Bro, what time is it right now? It's already 9:55? Oh my goodness, it's going on freaking 10 o'clock at night. Hold up, I pressed the record button. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Why my phone lying to me still telling me it's 2 hours? Anyway. You know what? I think now is a good time to end the stream. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I've been sitting in the chair for 4 hours, and I gotta get off my cheeks because if I don't get off my cheeks, my butt's gonna hurt for the rest of the night.
Don't look down on me.
So, for anybody who's still here watching the stream, I appreciate you watching. I thought I'd have enough energy to stream again and stream Star Rail, but knowing I've been streaming for 4 hours to complete the rest of that story and doing a little side stuff, yeah, I won't be able to stream Star Rail tonight. I just can't. So, I appreciate you watching. Hit the like button and all the other dang stuff. And I'll see you in the next stream, which is probably tomorrow. Hold up. Is my mic working? My bad, my mic keeps damn freaking unplugging. Helldiver later? Yeah, I can run some Helldiver later. Probably around 11:30. I'm down for Helldivers at 11:30. I'm down for it. It is now? What, now? Okay, if it's right now, y'all gotta at least give me an hour. Cause my brain tired. But anyway, yeah, I'll see y'all later. No, I mean, I can hear you now. Okay, cool. So, now that that's been cleared up, I'll be ready to play at 11:30 with Helldivers. Alright. Yeah, that's about it. I'll see you later. Peace. Good night. Now, where does button at?